Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, folks. Market about to open in a minute, 2 minutes. Market about to open in a minute, folks. All right. Hear me now? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. Testing. YouTube. No volume. Wow. Still no volume. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Working, working, working. Working, working. Okay, can hear you now. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, thank you. Sorry, apologize. I don't know what was the issue. Okay, cool. YouTube is good now. Okay, cool. Thank you, folks. All right, I apologize. All right. So, look, what these people could do, dirty game would be, because we have a huge gap here and everybody looking at it, is like a magnet. This one is a magnet. So, everybody will be attracted to this magnet of gap. So market maker, let's see, they might do something. They might attract you, they might take somewhere, and then middle of the ocean they might leave you there. Right, just keep those things in mind. We'll see how things get played. Right now conditions are sideways, doesn't look solid bearish or anything. It just POC is right there. Okay, thank you. Okay. Squeeze is bearish, sideways. All right, premiums are dirt cheap, folks. Okay. Slowly market is trying to lift in up. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Cannot use the link. I'll send you the link. Okay. Okay. So the bears are trying right now. Squeeze bearish too. Squeeze bearish. No, man, this is, look like they're trying to push down, but no, POC everywhere, playing nothing. Intel is popping. Intel is $40. MST. Lulu is dumping. LSC dumping. Look at this red candle. That so everything is below POC today right now. Okay, below POC now, going below VWAP, everything turning below you. Those who are in SPX alert room, folks, if you do not have a Discord access, just ping me. I will give you the access. Look at the bearish here come in. Conditions are still bearish, little bit sideways bearish. Okay. All right. Everything is turning below VWAP, folks. All right. Let's see. And I'm sure, like I said, it's a magnet out here. This is the honeycomb. All right, it's a Monday, so market has, they can easily move around things. Okay. Do not spam, folks. Discord access is not free. Only people who are in alert room. All right, people who are in alert room could have a Discord access. Right, sideways. Sideways conditions, still squeeze bearish. Okay, volume little bearish here. But see what they are doing is, try to read what they are doing rather than you are speculating that market has a gap, let me go and jump, right? That's not the way to trade, and that is the reason a lot of technical traders are losing money. So hope you understand. It's far better to let the market maker to step out of the house and figure out what kind of weather would be, right? That's what you should be looking. You're not gonna just get out of the house and check the weather. Let the market maker do. So let them go, and you think they're gonna go down, right? Look what they are doing. 2 candle down, 2 candle up, 2 candle down, 2 candle up. So there are bulls getting excited and bear getting excited. So they want to attract, right? They like to attract bulls and bear. That's how people buy options. People who get excited as soon as the market opens up, folks, that is your enemy. Just to let you know, that should not be thinking. Your focus should be what market maker will do today at the open. You should not be thinking that market is already up, gap up and gone. Today I'm gonna short and I'm gonna print money. Okay, if you processing those kind of in your mind, then you could be losing money. Your mind is to focus on market maker. Remember, folks, what I teach you is market maker. If you want to be successful trading, market maker, you got to focus on market maker, what they will be doing. And the only way you would know what market maker is doing today or yesterday or tomorrow or whatever you will be, you got to focus on candles. Okay, just like how they would know your calls and puts, right? So focus on that, you could easily successful, right? Someone mic hot? Yes, absolutely, I'll take care of that, no problem. Sahil mic is hot. All right, now it's fixed. Those who are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, please go ahead and renew your subscription, or you may exit. All right, because trust me, folks, you know, if you are in the group, your subscription is up and you're still there, believe me, energy knows stuff, right? It would cost you more. So someone mic is unmuted. I already did that. All right, so green red, sideways, everything is squeeze bullish, sorry, squeeze bearish, and sideways. Just a second. Look at this condition here. Okay, Nvidia looking bullish. Look at Apple, Nvidia, Tesla looking too, SMCI, Google, AVGO going down, interesting. Intel is bouncing. Weakness is there, still slightly weakness showing. Okay, sure, let me take care of that. All right, so same thing, continuous, green red, price actions are below cloud, all the EMAs are looking bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways. They can fool others, not me. Look at the now light into the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the squeeze here, look at the bullishness here. Same thing was making you bearish here, now they're trying to make you bullish, all right? Okay, things are getting above POC now. QQQ also. Yep. Tesla bouncing. All right, trying to create a sloping support, looks like here. Look, you see that little bit. All right, still conditions are sideways, folks. All right, look at the MACD turning bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. All right, trying to bounce. Wow, look at the MACD here, looking turning bullish, squeeze come in now, bulls are trying to push it up, and condition is right there sideways. MACD looking bullish. We are at the top session. 683. All right, squeeze volume bullish, MACD bullish, volume coming now. You see that volume here. All right, so we are at the top. Make you bullish, make you bearish. still sideways conditions. Market is going through all the EMA morning. Alright, meantime folks, don't forget to click the like button folks. Let's get the like done in the morning time. I think the morning best strategy is to not to click the buy button folks. The best strategy to click the like button. Like button. Somebody's calling. One second. Sorry about that. All right, market want to go higher. Negative bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition turn in bullish now. All right, we are very all the way at the top. All right, a lot of people think that market is all the way at the top. Let's see, look at this MACD right now. Look at this MACD, volume squeeze, bulls are coming. Okay, I'll be not jumping in any bandwagon. Most likely, I told you in the beginning, they make you look like bearish and they could bounce and then make you bear bullish, and I'm expecting sideways. Okay, but that's all right. Little bear trap here for 15-20 minutes. Now bulls are going, and then first they are starting smaller cycles, then little bigger, and then it'll be bigger. All right, these are all 5-minute cycle, 5-10 minutes. Squeeze, volume bullish. Look at the MACD, volume, squeeze, all looking nice. Nice. Could turn in bullish. Tesla wants to go higher, Meta wants to lift, Microsoft also looking bullish. Intel bouncing too, Mara. Qualcomm pop. Squeeze bullish. QQQQQ wants to go higher. IWM is still looking weak. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Q. All right, let me take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't see nothing much happening, but right here is your order flow. No phantom print today. QQQ also doesn't have any phantom print, but today Meta looking bullish, Tesla bullish, Nvidia bullish, Intel bullish, Intel, Palantir, A-Lab. And the bear side, Crowd, Google, Eli Lilly, Reddit, FSLR, Netflix. Alright, bulls are coming here. Look at this condition right here. Alrighty, so we are going to the pre-market high, folks. Look at that market going pre-market high. Look at that, 683.43. Bullish, sloping support building. Nice. So market like to go higher, right? You can see right here, this area. Ticks are also bouncing, QQQ also bouncing, IWM bouncing. Everything wants to go. Squeeze giving up. Volumes are there. Already. So now the next support would be around here, POC area. Market trying to break out, right? Whenever market breaks out, all-time high, got to be careful, shorting. Look at the volumes here, bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Yeah, MACD bullish, looking nice there. Yes. Right, and look at that. People thinking there is a gap, let me go and short it, right? People do like that and see what happens. They in fact going higher. All right. Intel bouncing. Look at the Qualcomm. What happened to Qualcomm? This is the old news. Okay, so Qualcomm going higher now. Look at the volume here sustaining. Okay, market looking bull. Oh, the Qualcomm is new chip launching. AI 200 and AI 250 chip based on accelerator cards right for data centers. Amazing. Qualcomm is Amazing if that's the case. Market looking bullish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, still bulls are here holding good. So if they pull back to here, POC, bounce, test, then bullish. Alright. Right now IWM is still holding at POC. QQQ. I don't see much power, even though it look like power, but I think it's deceptive power, man. Right? But we'll see. This candle is the only one big strong candle created, so bulls are thinking, oh yeah, market is bullish because we had a breakout. And then here we'll see, we need cycle. Okay folks, we need some cycle to find market to test, retest zone, validate some areas. So this is the area to validate. If you want to go long here, you could go. I'll be not right now trading folks, it's a Monday. Alright, so I'll wait. But yes, if you want to here, still condition bullish, this is the perfect entry to go long here if bounce. If they create a trap and then come down here, possibilities are higher doing that. This is small cycle. Now this is bigger cycle like this. This is 10-12 minute cycle. This could be 15-20 minute cycle. If they want to do it, that's the guesswork. Let's see. Still bulls are there. Look at that rejection coming. Now this condition is bullish. Bunch of bull here got excited here. They are pulling it back, and we have the POC here. So let's see from here to here, 50 cents. A VWAP area is your POC. Conditions are bullish. So even if you go from long here to here, you could make 50 cents, just to give you an idea, because this is your resistance right here. So I'm not trading. There we go. So even if you shorted here, you could get 30 cents on this. right, look at the MACD crossing here, MACD cross here, folks. Okay, watch out now. Let's see, POC is right here. IWM looking bearish. MACD cross here, conditions are bullish, mixed signal we are getting. That's okay. Remember folks, you won't be able to make money that easy unless market create a bigger cycle until here. So from here to here, maybe 80 cents a dollar. Okay, and in between, if they create a cycle, you're gonna go to the theta decay. Right now, slowly going. All right, we have the POC right there in between. All right, there's a support bounce, squeeze coming. Look at that. Yep, squeeze coming bullish. So from here to here, how much you can make? 20 cents. All right. You see that every day what I speak, folks. That's very important to understand all this. Everybody looking at market gonna go to 680 and 690 and 670 instead of focus on market maker, what they are exactly what they're doing, how they're playing with the premium, right? Because premium gives you the money, basically result, right? Delta, theta, all understand all this. That's what I teach in option class, option technique class. I created option technique class, 3-4 hour class, and learn, right? It cost me millions, right? It cost me millions, right? You got to learn all these things, folks, rather than just getting excited by looking at the social media. See, MACD bearish, squeeze bullish, and we got the POC in the middle. Small cycle. The one candle, 1 minute candle. Now they're taking 10 minutes. Do the math. And I laid out this thing earlier too. It's okay. Already MACD turning bearish, squeeze there, POC is there, right here. So if you would have shorted from here to here, you could get 30 cents. Look at the bounce. No money, folks, okay? No money. Microsoft looking bullish. Tesla looking bullish today. Look at the Qualcomm shootout, folks. Okay, Qualcomm 200 now. Qualcomm. Wow, what a shootout on a Qualcomm. Crazy Qualcomm shootout. Look at this $30 jump straight to the moon. Look at this. Look at the Qualcomm. Wow. Alrighty. Slowly going, Qualcomm. Now all the Goldman Sachs and everybody is interested in Qualcomm. They are revealing position of 1%. So Qualcomm is the only stock was down in semiconductor. Rest all were popping, right? Now Qualcomm going. Let's focus right now on here, folks. Okay, intraday. All right. So market now. Look at this where we are right now. Alrighty. So from here to here, you could make 70 cents. And in between POC right there. So this bear went to the pain because of this. Now these bulls going to the pain. But small cycle. This is smaller. This is little bigger now. All right. So at least we're getting somewhere direction. See how these people are getting played. Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there. Market want to go lower. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. All right, market want to go lower, and they wouldn't mind pushing little lower also. Okay, folks, possibilities are there if they want to do it. All right, QQQ, IWM all are below POC. Now, if you short here to here, is your support. You could make 20-30 cents. Most likely they could go lower. They're gonna break these probably. Then this bull will exit. Still volume MACD bearish, conditions giving up. Still bearish, still bears are there, folks. Alrighty, POC there. They wouldn't mind little lifting because a bear has profit if they want to bounce a little bit around here. So the bear go through, but teeny mini everything. What I meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the morning light done, folks. All right, look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, POC. So now from here to here, I was expecting the bounce, right? What they didn't do the bounce, I thought probably could decrease because of too tight range. People cannot make money, so they decided to go more lower. But we had a POC right here, so but still POC doesn't mind pushing it down. So now remember I said they're gonna create a small cycle and they're gonna create a bigger cycle. That's what they're doing, bigger cycle. Bigger means not too big, but dollar cycle. Over here it was 20 cent, 10 cent, 15 cent cycles. Now this is a dollar cycle. But in between, a lot of POC, VWAP, you gotta go through the hurdles. That's how you gain your dollar, $1. Conditions are still sideways. Okay, so this is your resistance. Now at least market gave you direction. This is resistance, this is your support, and POC, VWAP in the middle, in between. All right. Right, QQQ SPY got a POC. IWM is little loose. SPY and QQQ, all right. All right, MACD little curling up here. Conditions are sideways. So some POC right there. QQQ is above. The price is above the QQQ POC. So small bounce coming here. Okay. Now people who are waiting here that I'm gonna exit here, these people are reversing here before support. Right? Giving you hard time. So if you have paid $3 premium here it could show you $4. Now you are back to $3. $3.20 example. Okay. So within this one candle you lose 70 cents, 60 cents because of theta decay plus the delta. All right, MACD cross here, conditions are sideways. QQ above POC. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. MACD already in a bear territory, folks. Okay, remember that now. So they're in a bear territory. QQQ looking bullish, SPY looking bullish, and these people are here bear territory. Okay. I don't see here any safe trade, so it's okay. We're gonna give some more time. It's a Monday. Remember Monday. Still IWM looking weak. QQQ is all HOD and the IWM is LOD area. See that? Two different index in two different direction. All right, so still DJ is mixing the music. Tesla looking bullish. Look at the ticks are super negative here, turning bearish, bear squeeze coming bearish. All right, and now they will be going lower probably. Looking at the candle, we cannot just get excited, folks. You have to understand how the premiums are behaving. when you enter, when you exit, and how, what do you see the money. That's where your focus should be, not on the candle. Mm-hmm. All right, we are in the middle. About $1.50. Okay, about $1.50 market up and down in between POC and VWAP. Okay, so they decided to play around with the bulls and bears side, small cycle. Look at the MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ HOD, look at the QQQ HOD, and IWM is close to LOD, bouncing. Interesting, right? And condition just sideways here. Over here they're look like, okay, want to go higher. Look at that, right? Fooling people. I would love to short here, but we have POC and VWAP in the middle, and then you could reverse anywhere here, then what? But they probably could go lower, even though it look like going higher. But you can make only 30 cents over here to here. It's all right. Microsoft looking bullish. All right, little bounce coming. Maybe IWM, look at that, has room to bounce. QQQ is already up there. Ticks are negative. Yes, they could bounce if they want to do. All right, make the bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are sideways. Nothing running away. Sorry. All right, bullish. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze, volume trying to push it up. Sorry. Okay. Squeeze bullish, MACD turning little bullish, right? And if you see here, IWM sitting at the bottom, QQQ all the way at the top. sideways still. Here MACD looking bullish, volume there, conditions are bearish sideways, and market lifting a little bit. QQQ you see all the way at the top, ticks are negative here. Alright, you can see conditions are sideways. Alright folks, I don't see money, so we're gonna just don't do nothing. POC is still there, QQQ is at the top, IWM is at the bottom. The IWM is breaking down, QQQ says I want to go higher. Right, look at the DJ mixing the music still. Let it go, let them do whatever they want to do. Here condition turning bullish, and POC there. Because the MACD here doesn't have a power, and market trying to push it up, condition building up. All right, let's see. Still bulls are here folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Nice. No money. This is the maximum like $1 cycle created. This is the only one cycle, rest all nothing. All right, QQQ. Now IWM trying to bounce. If IWM bounce, could go higher. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Market wants to push it up. Ticks are also going. Still bulls are there, bullish. Here we go. Look at the MACD squeeze coming. Market wants to turn bullish. QQQQ. Still bulls are there. Nice and squeeze. Thing is that if you go from here to here, how much you make? Okay. So based off of so far whatever the moves are, folks, okay, there is no trap here. I mean, there is not a bigger trap. Okay, it's just a small cycle. Right? So we'll see. The best money you could achieve with the lowest risk is after trap, right? But then you need a decent trap. You need 1 hour, 2 hour trap has money with the safety. Look at IWM is breaking down right now. IWM and baby want to drop. All right, VWAP flip could be bearish. Huh? Squeeze. Look at here. Squeeze there. Bullish. Filling up the gas. QQQ. Ticks are still negative. Okay, I don't see nothing right now, folks. Look at IWM is keep going lower low. And our QQQ going high. Squeeze bullish. MACD is giving up here. And POC right there in the middle. If QQ gives up, we could go lower. If IWM bounce, we could go higher to the resistance. Either one of them they will do. DJ is right now still playing. Squeeze still bullish. You can see right there. We are at the POC. Nothing, folks. Okay, nothing. A lot of people are thinking what happening. The FOMO kicks in, right? Man, it's not happening anything. Alright, here we go. QQQ giving up a little bit at the top. Now the problem here is if you want to short, there's a support here. So from here to here, you can make it 20-30 cents. What if they bounce here? Or they could go here, either one of them. And POC, VWAP is pushing, QQQQQ. Alrighty. Previous bounce around here. Alright, so the one part is for sure that they did a lower high. Okay, so far. So lower low, lower high. MACD bearish, squeeze there, pushing it lower. POC VWAP there. Look like QQQ wants to go. MACD turning bearish, squeeze coming in. Look like bears are coming. QQQ, IWM and all. Two, three candle will not give you the money. You need a little descent. That's why I'm waiting. What if they reverse? Here or here? There is a reason, folks. I'm not going anywhere. All right, it's up to you. But yes, look at these conditions now. Support is right there. Market want to push it a little lower. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at this condition here right now, changing, right? QQQQQ, SPY right there. IWM is already the bottom. SPY wants to go lower. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, I want to break the support. That support will be broken. Yes. Look at the MACD solid bearish. Support is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD looking bearish, folks. Market want to go lower. Support is at the VWAP on a QQQ. So somewhere here, market want to push it a little lower. Right now they are trying to push. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Look at the support. Right, we are at the VWAP. IWM bouncing. MACD entering into bear territory. So if this rejection comes, then we could go lower here, which is most likely could happen that too, but doesn't have solid volume, right? You can see condition keep changing sideways, but right now bears are coming, but doesn't look solid, but it's all right. We'll see. Just like how they were making you here bullish, this same thing now they will be doing around here. Okay, because it's Monday. Then finally they will decide. So I'm not gonna jump in any bandwagon here because I don't see money. You can see 50-60 cents to trade, but I'm not interested in that risk level higher. Already, look at that. Alright folks, still we are at the support here. Condition turning bearish now, bears are coming. Alright, bears are coming, but we are the support previous. That's okay. Market want to go lower, keep going lower. IWM looking bearish, want to push it a little lower. Support is there. Okay. All right, today's folks 27, right? 27 October. People who are born on 27th, any month, any year. Okay, those who are born on 22nd, all right, that's number 2. Number 7 becomes number 9. All right, so what does it mean? That means the number 2 and 7, if you have it in your birth chart, great, folks. You're action proof people. What is action proof people? Means these kind of people, their brain is solid. All right, they can, Elon Musk brain is solid. They could, this kind of people, their analytical thinking is way higher. These kind of people could achieve, could be a doctor, could be an engineer, right? They could deliver something, right? They could deliver the very smart people, right? There are certain problems when you study at the education. Some people say, man, I can't even understand what this it is. These people can understand very well. They are little spiritual, very sensitive people, very sensitive too. Okay, these kind of people, they would help a lot. They would help others a lot. Very good soul, very spiritual, very emotional, right? Very calculative. So if anybody born on 27, somebody says I'm born on 27 September, good. Yeah, so these people take hefty decision, like they rush to the action. These people are not lazy at all. People who are born on 2/7, they are not lazy. These kind of people work for your company. They would love, you would love them, because they deliver they do. They are not lazy. They don't like to sit down. They're not gonna be sitting on phones and not to give you, right? They'll work hard for you. Very good people. Workaholic, good team workers, very good team workers. So if anybody has a corporation, say I want to hire an employee, this kind of employee, 2 and 7. If you have 2/7 employee, right, and 2 and 7, 2 plus 7 equal to 9. 9 is Mars. Mars is a full of energy, right? So imagine, folks, people who are 2/7 born, right? They are very, they could help you a lot. Yeah, good employee. If you looking for workaholic people. Still sideways, folks. Okay, green red. Right, look at the bounce coming here. You see that? Exactly. So there are small cycle creating everywhere, and you'll be doing guesswork. That's why I say risk levels are there. Look at this rejection, but they take 6 red candle and then reverse. And here, look at the bears are solid, trying to be bearish in a, yeah. So bears are there, but theta decay will be there if you are in the trade. Somebody says, Mitchell, that's me. I work hard and I make success. Yeah, very successful because they are people who are 2-7. Their brain power is amazing, folks. Okay, they can create something. These people are creator. These planetary position 2 and 7, moon and uh, number 7, which is what you may call it. Let me look at the positions of 7. Ketu, right? So that gives you a solid brain power, man. That is out extraordinary. Their wisdom is, this kind of people could be a doctor, could be engineers. They can solve the problem. Their intuition power is amazing. Folks, you got don't put all the birth date and all those things. I'm not gonna go and do that right now. Let's focus on market. But there are a lot more reading goes into it before we jump in. Make look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish. We are at the VWAP rejection coming, and we POC right there playing. Look at that. Look at the QQQ sitting all the way at the HOD, and look at the IWM sitting still down at the bottom, and we SPY at the middle. Right? Do you see what these people are doing? The DJ is mixing his music. You can see that. All right, and you want to jump in a bandwagon, is up to you. So now, do you understand why we don't want to jump on? Oh, market gap up and go, let's go and short, or market gap down, let's go and do buy call, right? Instead, FOMO and fear, why not to observe what market makers are doing and learn, then go. So that's why, what did I tell you, folks? If you want those people who are not successful in the market, listen carefully, since market is spending time around here on the sideways. Those who are not successful, remember, not successful trading options. We are talking only option right now, 0 DTE or swing trading. Then create a journal, and you would exactly figure it out. You're losing money in the morning time, you're losing money in a lotto time, you're losing money on a chop time, you are losing money on a 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You would exactly know. You can eliminate all the noise when you're trading. Within 1 month, you will know exactly where are your faults are, right? But if you cannot fix the fault, then nobody in the world can help you. That's why we have a discipline, right? Look at the squeeze here. Bears are now lining up. Okay, bears are coming. That is the reason. But POC is there. QQQ already look like bear want to line up. And support is here. So many support here wants to go. QQQ want to dump. Bears are coming. All right, look at the bearish, look at the squeeze. Market want to go lower. I can see the money there, but little bit money. What if they reverse somewhere here? I could be a part of the trap. So it's far better. Let's see what they will do, because this bounce rejection, now we are at the support. They want to go lower. Okay, so if anybody shorted here, great. Here to here, you can make $1. But then you remember the risk level was POC. That's why I did not go, but that's okay. Squeeze bearish, conditions sideways bearish. Bears are coming. Time is 11 o'clock. Maybe these people will go because of bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. And now let's see around here. But look at the bounce, look at the bounce, look at the bounce, look at the bounce. And here squeeze is there bearish, but you never know, man. You gotta let them POC right there too. Can't trust, but most likely they want to push it lower. Ticks are bouncing. All right, look at the creating bullish divergence here. Look at the divergence creating right in the middle. Yes, it's okay. Still squeeze bearish. Cycle is not over yet. Right, look at the bounce coming now because of divergent condition still bearish. So market keep testing because of POC in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. I literally don't like the way things are here. Look at this IWM bottom, QQQ at the top. So anywhere they can use these, they can use any index to move around. They can bounce this and then they can take these down. Look at the bearish here. Bearish support. Look at the, I draw the line earlier that they could come here and do it exactly where they are bouncing. Do you see that difference? Right. So not trading is a trade. Alright, look at the squeeze coming in bullish now. Ticks are bouncing now. Alright, MACD turning bullish, squeeze coming bullish, POC right there, lifting it up, QQQ going higher, QQQ. Now remember right here, That's your resistance. MACD already in a bear territory, condition bearish, they want to bounce. IWM bouncing. If you want to short here, but risk level is there because of VWAP and POC. Other than that, this probably could have a rejection. If this rejection comes, you could go lower because market keep creating a lower high so far. So instead of shorting here, after the rejection somewhere here, it could go lower. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Things are bullish, condition bearish. At the top. Okay. Still bulls, okay. Well, let's see what happens here. Squeeze bullish right there. Now this could create a W pattern also, okay. So if this flips, then it could be going here also, okay, just to let you know. Right now QQQ, I'm sorry, everything trying to bounce. If this flips, could be bullish also, so we need to be very careful. IWM could bounce also, we need to see. Right now MACD, we need if the squeeze is bullish and everything bullish, then this could go here, okay. If that breakout happens, they could go here. So got to be very careful how you take your trade, anything long or short. This is out of the picture now. Look at here. Bulls are right now pushing it up. So if you short here and if it flips here, you take a loss just in case. But this is point C zone. Squeeze bear, bullish. Condition, look at this. Interesting. Look at this here, POC, VWAP everywhere. Pushing it up, pushing it up. It's continuous squeeze, huh? Bullish, still bulls, look at that, bulls are here. Pushing it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Bulls are crazy there. Still squeeze, volume bullish, right? You see that? IWM is already going. Look at the squeeze here. That rejection already came. Alrighty. Filling up the gas. Nice and bullish. When you try to get into the trade, and sometime market doesn't give you the money you want to enter, and you miss the trade. And then you pull your hairs. Look at this bullish, still squeeze there, volume there, trying to be bullish. Look like pushing, huh, folks? Look at this push coming like that. Okay, QQQ, IWM is bouncing. Ticks are negative. Wow, ticks are negative, man. Market is so much bullish. Continue squeeze here still. They want to push it up. Look at the MACD, volume, everything. Market looking bullish, volume coming, conditions are bearish. POC is helping. You see that POC just moved there. POC says, let's go. Yeah, boy. No control in POC. All right. Looking bullish, man. Look at no rejection. And I was. This is bullish now. Okay. Look at this is whenever break. This is bullish. Just to give you idea. Because this is point C zone breakout. IWM is trying to bounce now. POC right there. If this flips and if you're in a put, you gotta exit. Because still bulls are here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition turning bullish too, and channel breakout too. And POC there, I'm assuming they're playing dirty game. Look at the MACD is volume. Now IWM bouncing. You see that IWM bouncing? QQQ all the way at the top. Bulls are coming. This MACD looking solid bullish, huh, folks? Market looking bullish. This is all bullish. Look at the MACD. IWM is now started bouncing. Okay, so they want to take it IWM to bounce, and QQQ has no weakness. QQQ also looking bullish, so both are bullish. That means this wants to go higher. Right? Just to let you know, folks, these people want to go higher. Look like. Okay. Look at the MACD here, looking bullish. QQQ in rejection. This wedge break, market broke upward. MACD bullish, volume bullish. IWM still pushing up. ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Yeah, folks, okay, no good. Breaking out. Still volume coming, weak about the body coming. MACD is looking solid bullish, huh, folks? Yeah, see, no rejection. Market want to go higher, folks. I'm gonna get out of it. All right, I took a loss, folks. Okay, I was in a trade. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD, powerful. $0.80 loss, $2,400 loss. All right, so I was trying to go short here, somewhere here, but I put the limit price and my order got executed. Normally I wait for a rejection like this. Rejection, something happens, then normally I short, but I went without rejection and I paid the price. All right. Look at the condition, volume, still bulls are there. This is your resistance, market is right there at the top. So all these bears are going to the pain, market is at the top. Volumes are still there. I want to see how they're gonna manage around here at the top. right? POC, so IWM bouncing, that is the reason they use the IWM to lift it up. Now we are at the resistance area. Ready? Let's see, maybe Tick's filling up the gas. Yes. Keep giving up. Conditions are bullish. MACD little giving up. Look at the cycle now changing. Okay, so conditions are bullish here. All right, look at the mountain here, look at the valley around here, tighter range. So next time, folks, if I remember, whenever I set the price, normally I look for rejection. Okay, so then I change my prices accordingly. So be careful. Don't be a blind at $4. Example, you can look for rejection. If rejection comes, then only short. Without rejection, this is breakout. Breakout, you cannot short. Channel breakout. That's the mistake I did, just to let you know, so you understand here. Without rejection going is dangerous. So normally if I say $4, I do change my prices accordingly, because I wait for rejection. So hope people learn. Okay. Market is at the top. here, no power, look at that, and price actions are bullish, conditions are bullish here already. When they break this, probably if they are planning, then all the bear will exit, but look like market is bullish to me here. Market want to go higher. Okay, because look at this condition now, finally all the sideways condition turn in bullish and they want to go higher. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. So look at this bear, bear, bear. Three bears are trapped here. Now they want to go higher. Okay, so look like this is the sideways cycle bears and trapped, and now I want to be bullish. Okay, keep going higher. Ticks are negative. And market is all the way at the top. You can do the math. Still bullish. Look at the no volume, market is up there at the top. Divergent market is creating ticks are negative. IWM is giving up. Ticks are still there. Squeeze coming bullish. MACD giving up. Wow, they want to go lower, but the squeeze looking bad. Interesting to me here. IWM. Ticks are super negative. Squeeze bullish. Bouncing. Ticks are negative. Bouncing. Look at the squeeze taking the market up. Ticks are negative. Market is still pushing it up. Market at the resistance. Squeeze popping. Remember, market is lifting still, even though squeeze bearish, market is keep lifting because of the squeeze bullish, condition bullish, right? And we are at the top. All right, at the top. So we need to see whether their agenda is to flip the top. MACD try to give up here, but the squeeze there. Bulls are there. Looks to me still bullish here. This area got to be watchful here. Right, so let them create some cycle here. I think still they'll be spending here like this. They'll be doing around here. MACD giving up here. Ticks are going. Trust. Look at that pullback. MACD cross here. Look like a bearish now. at these conditions here. Alrighty. Bull cycle is there. Market creating a bearish divergence, conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish at the top area. Cycle about to get over, huh, folks? This cycle look like they want to dump. The POC would be your target, or we wrap around here because the cloud conditions are there. MACD turning bearish, squeeze there, support here. Still squeeze there. Strong bounce could be a good shot, but IWM got POC conditions. Look at these conditions here, man. That's the problem I have. Ticks are already negative too. Bulls are there. These bullish conditions. And here, cycle about to give up bullish. Still bulls are. This condition is so strong that there are bulls and squeeze there too. That's why. Let's see. It could be it could go and test these and then dump, but right now condition is bullish. That is the reason we are a little afraid. Okay. Look at here, volume giving up, bulls are giving up, and market want to go a little dump side, but condition is here. Mix. Reading. Already look like squeeze coming bearish, but in this condition, oh boy, I mean, that's up to you folks now. What can we do? This condition, look at the bearish conditions are bad. The MACD is super duper bearish, but condition is that means somewhere it could bounce. All right, the risk level is there, so just leave it, man. Right now MACD looking bearish, squeeze there, I'll wait, folks. Okay, I'll wait and see what happens here, what these people will be doing. Because conditions and still boost there. MACD might be filling up the gas just in case and create a diversion later. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. IWM doesn't have the power. QQQ is the only one who's lifting. Look at the MACD pushing lower. That's a bear cycle. Still conditions are bullish here. Still bears are trying to push it lower. IWM is going. QQQ wants to go lower too. Squeeze giving up, bullish. Look at the bearish. Well, MACD, look at the volume. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, and conditions are bullish. I'm reading two different things here, so it's problem. Look like they want to go lower here, squeeze bearish MACD, but the conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ want to go lower. Yes, bears are coming, huh? MACD bearish. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. So I'm expecting a bounce, one bounce if they could do because of the conditions. Okay. Ticks are bouncing, but still negative ticks are. look at this condition here. That is the only one reason, folks. You could expect the bounce. MACD might be filling up the gas because of the conditions. Okay. Okay. One second, folks. Okay, still bullish. Remember, I said there's a little bounce coming. That's the reason. Look at the bounce because of the conditions. All right, now over here, we still need to see. Could be a rejection. So if you see this area flipping, then you can believe that they won't go lower until then, because these bulls are still, conditions are bullish, right? Trying to bounce, squeeze bearish, mixed signal I'm getting still. QQQ got a weakness, look like a bears are coming. Okay, folks, look like. All right, so MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish, and conditions are there, squeeze bearish. You can see what these people are doing right now. Keep bouncing. MACD trying to cross. Whenever MACD cross, you gotta be careful. Squeeze bearish too, condition bullish. So mixed signal still. You cannot ignore that they cannot break this, because the condition they break out and fake out could happen. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Look at the breakout. MACD crossing here. So look at the dump, tiny dump, and then reverse because condition was bullish. That is the reason. Okay, just to give you an idea what exactly market makers were doing, because everybody think MACD bearish, let's go and short, squeeze bearish. Look at that, but condition was bullish. That's the reason they reversed here. Right, so that little dump doesn't help much, because how much you make, 50-60 cents. All right, now market is all the way to the top. Look at the QQQQQ. Ticks are, look at the way down, and market is way up there. Okay. Now let's see how they're gonna manage the roof. So this kind of cycle, if it would have been 2 o'clock, no problem, you could go and take a trade and could have been print money a buck. But right now is 12. So now we are all the way at the top. I cannot go long, but if they want to break, look like still bullish, right? But you never know. Doesn't look like a solid stand, but ticks are going negative. Market is sitting all the way at the top. They keep bouncing. So QQQ gives IWM is weak looking, right? Look at here, ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ want to go higher. Still bullish, MACD bullish, holding good. Wow, bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Yep. Bullish, 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 folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition changing. Bullish, huh? Still want to go higher. Stay away from the short. And this condition turn in bullish. Alright. So if you want to go long side, then you got to break out, retest, bounce, something like that. You can go long. Until then, chasing, that's one not I don't prefer to chase. Right. Let's see. We are above the cloud. So I can't take any trade now here, even though it look like bearish, trying to pull back. This condition I cannot short. Okay. All right. So now we have to wait another cycle. When market breakout hit, all these bear will exit. Okay, that is the reason. And then probably slowly we'll find out more how they play. Here we go, diversion creating. Ticks are negative and market sitting all the way at the top and ticks are negative. All right, IWM sitting still bottom and market is at the top. MACD volume condition all are bullish, bulls are there, and I think they could continue like this until 1 o'clock also. You never know. Yes, and then burn all the market opened up and they made a little bearish here, little bearish right here. These all these bear, and they are right now trapped. Okay, that's why market is going higher, continuous bullish. Not just that's why, but bulls are there. Nice bullish. Okay, this is all nice bullish. I mean, now these conditions are bullish, so even if you see a couple of red candle, be careful. But they are breaking out. When they break out, all these bears are going to the pain, right? And now let's see their agenda here. One second. All right, look at that. But look at this condition now. In this condition, if market could do this, all right, so they trap this bear. Now we need to see what the pullback and how they validate the roof, because conditions are bullish. We cannot short. This is all bullish. You want to make any local bearish. All right. All right, now bulls are giving up here, but still conditions are bullish here. So what we need to do is, this is the area right above the cloud condition. Okay, market could test, bounce, small cycle. So we cannot make money even going long, going short. So we need to wait and see how they validate the roof, folks. Okay, so what does it mean? Market in a bull territory, they spend here little pullback, bounce, and create a head and shoulder, or maybe retest the top roof, right? Something like that, and kill the time. All the bear will be holding hope this is coming, but these people will be spending cycle, small cycle like this at the top roof. That's why we call validation at the roof, and then we'll find. So gotta be very careful. Still make it in a bull territory. Market want to give up here. So this is the support cloud area right here. Sorry, I was typing somewhere. All right, market, look at this now. Market giving up. You see that? And squeeze pop immediately. The moment you see the red, squeeze pop immediately. All right. So that's why I said expect the bounce. All right, we'll see small cycle, folks. Okay. Okay, bulls are trying to give up, folks. Okay, but I can, because of the previous, look at the cloud conditions are here. They are right now burning all the bear. That's why they had a breakout pullback. Now we need to see what they bounce, what kind of bounce comes in. If they don't bounce, then we miss, because bulls are trying to give up now. But if they give up like that, there's a support here. This is your resistance somewhere around here. If they could bounce, rejection, I'm expecting the bounce. Okay, folks. So if they could bounce around here and rejection comes, slowly try to give up. All right, look at this now again. Bounce came, right? Look at the cloud bounce. So small bounce goes up, down, goes up, down. As the time goes by, look over here, we could go long here and print some money. Yeah, but how much? 60-80 cents. What if they have rejection here? That's the reason, it's so difficult to make money to get into. So right now we're just gonna wait. If you want to short around here, is a good time. But what if they go higher? Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, right? So look at these bulls were giving up and now trying to bounce here. Squeeze came in. We need a smaller cycle to print, right? But then you need to give the time. We need to let the market kill the time. By 1 o'clock, everything will be slowly go half price. Squeeze still bearish, conditions are bullish. So market right now validating the roof. Remember that. So we need to see what they will be doing here. Meantime, let me look at the QQQ, because today QQQ is like throughout bullish. You can see right here, but QQQ keep creating divergence, continuous squeeze. So QQQ, this support breaks, then bearish to go to VWAP 626.39. All right, until then look like slowly giving up, but 626.39 to keep eyes on it. Okay, then you think market could go lower if that happens. But right now, every time bull gives up, the squeeze pops in and market lifts. So look at all these bulls, right? Tons of bulls. So we need to look for a bull trap. God knows what time there will be a bull trap. We need to find out. Squeeze bearish. All right, bears are squeeze bearish, resistance there, conditions are we are still above the cloud, squeeze there. Be careful, folks. Okay, you never know, market might flip not going down. Okay, possibilities are there. The support is there, cloud conditions are there. Squeeze bearish. If they want to go lower, folks, they could do sneaky way. Okay, you wouldn't even figure it out. That's how they would be doing. Possibilities are there. Right now still conditions are sideways, bullish, right? So little bounce, little pullback. Gonna give it little time between here, okay, and here. Okay, this is where they'll be spending 30 minutes on, because conditions are sideways. That's what I'm thinking. Squeeze bearish here, trying to push it down. You see that? Right, looking a little bearish, and look at the bounce. Sideways bullish, still. Okay. We need to keep eyes on, if you want to be short, look at the QQQ. You see this QQQ? As long as this QQQ is bullish, forget it. If the QQQ turn bearish, then you can think about it. Otherwise, small bullish cycle, 20 cent, 20 cent, 30 cent. All right. Look at the MACD here, oscillator 0, making even a little bit here. Q. Ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. Okay, so still bulls are there, MACD trying to cross here and squeeze here. And look like the bear cycle. The bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what would start here, and we are all the way at the top. Yep, bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross, bulls coming. Yes, but we are at the top. bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD cross here, light under the tunnel, bullish, volume coming, bear cycle getting over. Market want to go higher. Look like bullish breakout coming, huh? Look like bullish breakout coming. Yes, I like this. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Squeeze coming in, as long as squeeze there, volume there, bullish breakout. One candle or maybe 1.5 candle, or like light, okay. So I don't want to chase at the top, but just telling you light. Squeeze giving up also, so then forget about it, folks. Okay, squeeze giving up. MACD bullish, volume there, just leave it alone. Well, not much power, folks. Okay, still we are at the top. So if you want to IWM sitting all the way at the bottom, huh? This is still bulls are here. Now we are creating another bearish divergent market creating since here, but market keep lifting. Decent pullback, keep lifting. So anything at the top of the roof area you short here, for example, right? Right, and breakout happens, that's okay, you can take a loss. But shorting here at the top is good. But right now, wind direction is north. So I would say wait maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, because conditions are still bullish. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, give me 2 minutes. Alright. Look at the bulls are here. Market creating a sloping support here too. Oh, they didn't even come down to the support here. Squeeze keep lifting the market, conditions are still bulls are there, so maybe something good happen around here, folks. Okay, might have a little breakout and stuff like that. Still bullish. Squeeze, look at that volume, look at that. All right, look at the rejection coming now, a little bit condition bullish, and previous support is right here. We are not even looking at these support, so that's why stay bulls are there, creating a small cycles where, all right, we'll find out. We need a big trap. So right now, look at the bears are coming. Alrighty, QQQQ. Oh wow, QQQ got POC there. Interesting. Why QQQ got POC? Huh? QQQ got POC there. QQQ started giving, folks. Okay, QQQ started giving, but we got a POC there. IWM is now lifting. You see that? QQQ goes down, IWM goes up, and that's how DJ gonna play the music. Yep, mixing up. Look at the IWM bouncing, and Kiki got POC. Whatever you do around here is a theta decay process would be, okay. All right, look at the MACD curling up here, condition bullish, still bulls are there. Okay, MACD curling up, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look at the condition turning to look like they want to shoot up. Now third time market trying. Okay, QQQ POC pop, that is the reason, probably bullish. If it is at 2 o'clock and you get into the trade, you can, one candle also give you a 80 cents, 60 cents, but right now getting into the trade at the breakout, how much you get? 20 cents, and then reverse, then you theta decay. So right now I don't want to go, but this looking nice setup. Look at the MACD cross, look like I want to go, but you might get a one candle similar like here. They did one candle, half candle here, one candle, and then from this point to this point is tiny, from this point to this point is tiny. Now from this point to this point could be tiny, so we're gonna wait. All right, MACD cross, volume light up the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, bullish because of the QQQ POC market lifting. So as you can see right here, Tesla is, look at the Tesla heading to moon. Tesla solid breakout, gap up and go. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla. PayPal, EST bouncing too, Mara bouncing too. This is all bullish. Path bouncing. All right, bullish breakout, one candle and pull back. Alrighty. Negative bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, sloping support building. Now look at this, when this slow support building, that's the bull coming. Okay, at the top now condition is also want to go higher. Market want to go higher. Time is 12:54. Look at this condition here. QQQ POC IWM. Alright, so we had a breakout validating the roof. We got so many things going on here at the top. Look at these conditions. Whenever you see POC involved at the top with the QQQ, that means the still bulls are holding. Okay. So look at this cycle they are creating. Little cycle. That candle these conditions are so nice, bullish. Already weak above the body coming, but these conditions are bullish, so similar like the weak above the body coming and then bounce. So small cycle, still market doing, and time is 1 o'clock. Already, and light under the tunnel here trying to show here. Bulls are there, conditions are there. Look like MACD giving up now. Still we are part of the smaller cycle. MACD cross here. Okay, market going, time is 1 o'clock. Already MACD crossing. QQQ, IWM, all three looking bearish. QQQ got POC there, right? Conditions are here bullish. Look at these conditions. Ticks are super negative. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Ticks are turning negative. It's already interesting market looking right now. Still no money there. Look at the squeeze, bullish, condition bullish. Market trying to bounce, squeeze lifting up, but MACD doesn't have the power now. Okay, folks. QQQ still lifting. Ticks are negative, and conditions are bullish. Time is 1:05. Bulls try to give up here. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are trying to. Market keep getting divergent here, but continue condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Ticks are keep going lower to bounce. Okay, market is keep lifting. Here we go. Look at the MACD here turning little bearish. In these conditions, started little bearishness. QQQQ got POC, man. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD now. Okay, market want to create something interesting here. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Light under the tunnel bearish. Conditions are there. QQQ got POC there. IWM ticks are there. Bears are coming, okay? Bears are coming, but how much you make, that's the question. Support is here. Previous support, we never test this, okay? So if I miss, I miss. All right, still bearish, still market bearish. Okay, it is, look at this, going, but QQQ got POC, peaks are bouncing, still market want to go lower. Squeeze coming, market want to push it lower. All right, they want to go, folks. Okay, man, these people are going now. QQQ got POC right there. That's the only one hurdle I had, otherwise I would have jumped in because of the condition also. So this support is here. From here to here you can make a buck. MACD turning bearish, solid bearish looking. And then the bounce. Let me see. Okay, nothing is running away. QQQ POC bounce. Ticks are right there. Look at the squeeze bearish. And look at QQQ POC bounce, right? You see that? That is the reason. So, but they are right now still pulling. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Squeeze giving up. This is your support right there. Still bearish, but man, what can I tell you? Alrighty. QQQ holding the fort. Look at the bounce come in now. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are trying right now. They want to push it a little lower. So if they bounce little bit, it's good. If not, then if you short here, you can get 50-60 cents. So I'm trying to wait because of QQQ POC here. All right, just to give you idea. I don't want to jump in right away like that, but yes, bears are lining up because now bear cycle started. That's the things. Let's see the QQQ POC bounce, right? Ticks are already negative, holding. Interesting. Squeeze are there, bears are there, QQQ. Market trying to create, you can see right here, create a divergent. Now this bounce, look at the ticks are super negative. And squeeze coming in here. Feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, these conditions, interesting. Only my worry is QQQ POC. I'm not in the trade. POC is the what worry I have. Okay. QQQ POC. And sticks are already down. QQQ bouncing. QQQ, IWM giving up. Ticks are already down. Market want to go lower. Man, squeeze coming. Market started now process of going lower. And then they're gonna go to POC. Some point of time they will go to POC, folks, okay? Some point of time. The support is here. Market want to push it lower. Man, what can we do? My order didn't get filled. Nothing is all right. Bears are coming. Here we go. POC flipping too. They want to go lower. Now we have the support here. Previous support here. But most likely they're gonna flip it, folks, okay? Ticks are going. IWM going. Late entry always turn disaster, okay? Just to let you know, for me is I'm controlling things now. I feel like to go, but it's a late entry. This look at the QQQ has POC too. Market still pushing lower, huh? Bearish. Yes, QQQ wants to go lower, negative bearish, but we are at the support here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Still look at the MACD here. Volumes are bearish. Where is the support? Bears are there. They want to go lower. When sometimes they go big because of all the bulls. I need a little cycle. Condition turning bearish. Man, this is already going now. Volumes are bearish. They could go to VWAP. POC right there on a QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Got like FOMO going on QQQ and all this. They're looking bearish to me. Bearish. bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are also turning super bearish. Alrighty. Alright, I bought a put late, but it's okay, man. You know, I'm targeting VWAP. If they this is support here too. Thinking about the VWAP, POC right there. Normally I should have waited here and bounced. That would have been the better entry. But hey, man, FOMO is the disaster. MACD is still bearish. They're showing little bounce now here. Here we go. Little right there. VWAP area. Everybody wanted to wait until the VWAP. I just need one red candle, little. There's a second green candle just pop. Okay, folks, that's why I'm little skeptical here. Trying to get out of it, just the VWAP right there. There's a support. Still MACD there, volume there. Come on, come on. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. Dollar profit. $0.90. $4,000 profit. Today, if you buy dirt cheap option, it will be a daunting task. Just to keep it in mind. You need a good delta. You need a good delta. Everybody looking at the VWAP here. They bounce. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty, QQQ POC. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up right here. Bunch of bear has profit, so I want to see how much, what kind of bounce this could bring. Okay, MACD trying to cross, still bears are there. Bunch of bear has profit, so they're bouncing. How far they could bounce? QQQ POC right there. Ticks are going up and up and up, filling up the gas. Look at the light under the tunnel here showing something different. Wow. Okay. Bears are there. MACD trying to cross here. Okay, MACD trying to cross. So there is a, if that happens, let's see. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Still bearish. I mean, still price actions are bullish. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Market is lifting because of bear has profit. All right. I'm waiting for squeeze or something they could pop. MACD turning bullish here. MACD cross, volume is bullish. You see that? Volume bullish. So gotta be careful unless some squeeze popping in. QQQ has POC, ticks are there. Look at the MACD, look at the bulls. Solid bulls are here. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ POC, IWM is still bouncing. I'm not in the trade. I missed the one big trade, nice trade. QQQ POC, MACD still bullish here. right here is your resistance, I think. So if you anything around here, if you short anywhere here, great. But if this flips, you take a loss. Okay. Time is 1:30. And look at the MACD here, still bullish, volume still bullish. Keep pushing it up. Conditions are there, but MACD here, volume coming, you follow. Why? Because of QQQPOC. You cannot have a trust. Alright. So still pull, look like a trap. Okay, look like a bear trap. Just to let you know. So be careful shorting. Be careful of short. Unless some squeeze pops and say, you know what, because of QQQPOC, lifting it up, no rejection. They are trapping all the bear, bunch of bear. If it would have been teeny mini candle, then you trust. But these are like powerful candle coming. Conditions are still bearish, but let's see. Unless some squeeze pop or anything. All right, look at the channel breaking out. Okay, look at that. See what market doing. MACD bullish here too. Cycle changing too. Interesting. Bulls are so solid. Look at ticks are keep lifting it up. Well, light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish. Right, channel breakout look like bullish, condition the bearish already. So POC right there on a SPY pop. Interesting. Now look at that. POC on a SPY. Time is 1:35. No squeeze, nothing. When everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, just to let you know, risk levels are higher whatever you do. POC. Now love to short, but this is support area. Previous rejection was right here, and they might come until here and bounce. Then you are in trouble. Otherwise, a good short here too. But it's MACD bullish, volume bullish, POC inward. So I'm not gonna go to the POC. It's alright. Let them finish. Look at the bounce. And this is the channel. Pretty much upward channel market created. Alrighty. What are the meanings of each drawings I teach in a TradingView setup and drawing class? I teach what are the meanings of this line, how to read, on what time frame, whatever you do, right? Look at that, bullish. And how that happened? POC, right here, QQQ SPY, POC, everywhere POC. Bulls are there today. So remember, over here was expecting a rejection. Market flipped it, went up. So if no rejection, today will be a daunting task to make money if you catch the wrong one. Smaller cycle. Right now they're trapping all the bear and they're going higher. Right, market is all the way that HOD zone. Once they back out here, then all the bear will exit. So look like market want to go higher. Look at the bulls, market want to go bullish breakout coming. Man, market is going like crazy, folks. Okay, look at that. They trapped the bear, now they're going, and I wanted to go here. Look at these. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming here too. POC is right there. Ticks are going. They want to go higher. The breakout comes, all the bear will exit. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ, everything pointing north, folks. Okay, they want to have a bullish breakout, and then all the bear will exit. Look at the volume here now. They're master of trapping the people. Okay. So this trap has a good money because look at how many candle pop. If they pull back decent, folks, it's a nice to go long. Even though you get a 2-3 candle, you can print money. But I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle here before they go, because this bull has some profit. Still bulls are there. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market is so much bullish. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going lower. So much bullish. If they go and test the POC, folks, I love to go long. They are already going, man. It's looking solid bullish. All right, four more now. But remember, they are going, man. This is solid bullish. All these. Now the bear will exit. Man, I was waiting for a little pullback and I said, man, I would love to do it. Yeah, that's the life. Now all this bear will exit because of breakout. All right. It's a common practice. I've seen this. All right, now game is over here. They are bullish, spending little time at the top. Look at the MACD, look at these. Still bullish. I could not get into. I thought at least one red candle I will go. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume still there. Now be careful. Still bulls are there. The market is all the way at the top. They did the bear trap. Well, the time is 1:45. We are all the way at the top. Now market will be burning out all the these bears here. Okay, so I'm expecting a couple of cycle here, little pullback, this. All right, meantime I think I would finish my lunch. 1:45 will be spending time here. Okay, that's what I think. When you see right now, look at this volume and conditions, right? POC is involved here. Yeah, I think it's all right. So if you want to check maybe how they're gonna pull back and see how they bounce, retest that top area. Now eventually they're gonna trap all the bulls because they already tapped the bear here. They will be doing here in next 30 minutes, something like that. 30-40 minutes. Right now they're gonna keep the price elevated until all these bear exit. So I would give at least 30 minutes to trap the bear and burn out. That's the game going on. I'll be right back. See that bulls are still there, right? And I'm mute. Give me 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna quickly finish lunch. My lunch is over. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Alright, folks, so condition is still building up here at the top. Okay, so there are still bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. I think they're burning all the bears here right here. These are a bunch of bears. Okay. Today, folks, to make money, it will be so difficult because premiums are dirt cheap, but an IV is like in a single digit 9% IV. So you can understand market is also creating small cycles also, so you cannot print money unless you go after the trap has money. But then you have to hold the cycle sometime. It's a small cycle, no money. Alright, SPY got POC right at all the way at the top. Look like MACD filling up the gas. I think burning down these bears. So this is your support. We have not even tested the cloud yet. Conditions are bullish. At some point of time they'll come around here and then they will bounce. We'll look into this side. Come around here, bounce, rejection comes, and then could go lower. We'll see. That's the cycle I'm expecting from market maker. Let's see. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button if you like what we are doing. Let's get some more likes done. Okay. Still bulls are here strong at the top. Bitcoin almost 116. Alrighty. Here conditions are still bullish. MACD filling up the gas. We have the VWAP. We got the POC, and I think expect IWM to bounce, folks. Okay, IWM QQQ is already at the top, so my DJ gonna play music, bringing the QQQ down and IWM up. So people who want to trade IWM, most likely that could happen because IWM curling up. All right, you can see right here curling up, down, 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 bounce, bounce. Now we are going curling up. Okay. Once we flip this, bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze. This is the bear cycle, and market is sitting all the way at the top. Okay. Yep. All right, this is bullish, folks. If you want to go long, look at these bulls are building up, but how much? We have POCs right there. Here to here. Well, let's see what kind of things would happen here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Alrighty, still bulls are there. Alright, bullish. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. This is the bear cycle. Now bouncing, but resistance is right here. So risk level little higher, and POC is there too. Okay. So, man, today, folks, it's like a look at this bullish, right? And resistance is right there, and POC is right there. So. In this kind of cycle, based on the IV, very hard to print money. Okay, very hard. This size of cycle, no way, Jose. Yeah, because 9% IV, you can understand. Unless you have a 80 delta. All right, 80 delta. Imagine how much money gonna cost you. Okay. Look at the bulls here now, light under the tunnel coming bullish, and POC right there on a SPY. So they are not allowed to. They're controlling the market at the top and look like bullish to me. And condition, look at these bulls are right now, right? Strong bulls here still. Yep, bullish. Market is like so much bullish, but the way the bulls are coming and pull back, bullish and pull back. Okay, MACD tend to cross, look like a bullish breakout coming. POC is there. Okay, make you look like a bullish and then pull back. Okay. Alrighty, and look at the MACD crossing here, squeeze bullish. I'm not gonna chase at the top. People who are trading, be careful, folks. Okay, even though time is right now 2:30, right? I would love to do something, man, but these people are not making cycles. This, look at this, tight. Now we are again in a super tunnel, tight tunnel. Now we need to either break upward, break downward, test, retest, something needed to do. Otherwise you'll be part of the trap. What I think is they are burning all the bear. There's a bunch of bear here because market was going up, and then they went down. So burning all the bears. Sideway condition bullish, squeeze coming, conditions that try to give up here now. If you see this support breaking down right here, right, this support, then you could be in a good game, because bunch of bulls right here, right? But then it's up to you. That's speculating. If you want to go on short at the top, time is 2:25. All right, POC right there, on SPY also, and then now they will go, huh? Continue squeeze. See that bull? Little pull back and bounce, test the cloud and bounce. Look at that. We are still above the cloud, folks. Again, this support is above so still in the channel, tight. All these moves, right, like you see, these moves are all these different moves. This well designed, folks. Okay, so people cannot make money. Okay, so people who try to take the trade based on FOMO and fear, be careful. Continue squeeze. The bears are giving up, bulls are giving up, squeeze there. Look at the MACD. Bulls wants to give up here. SPY got a POC there. QQQ has PO. QQQ doesn't have the POC. Look at the MACD trend, and here bullish. MACD filling up the gas, POC inward, so we can trust. Look at this compression going on since 145, right? Almost 45 minutes. Can you make even a 20 cents here? Right, that's how difficult. All right, folks, we need to trade based on what market makers are doing. If they don't give us opportunity, then leave it alone. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Conditions, look at the squeeze here, bullish. All right, and POC inward. And look like IWM is ready to launch. QQQQQ. All right, see the MACD trying to cross here. Look at the squeeze here, volume, and conditions are giving up. Interesting mixed signal. Cause POC there. They are making it bullish, keeping it bullish, and them things. And then they will come around here, huh? Keeping the price elevated. We'll see. The way the things are, folks, just nothing, man. No money. I'm not trading. Look at the breakout, how many breakout they did. From this point to this point breakout they did here, little teeny weeny. From this point to this breakout, teeny weeny. And in this 9% IV, if this breakout happens, what do you make? 10 cents, 20 cents breakout, and then they reverse on you. All right, so I'm not going. But this is nice bullish here, squeeze coming, bullish breakout, condition time to be. Risk level there because of the pattern. Okay. MACD crossing. Just a second. Sorry folks, I had an important call. All right, look at that. Look at the breakout now here, right? Pullback, rejection, pullback, rejection. So you can't make money like this. You try to get excited here at the top, and then could be disaster, right? So this is how things are getting played. And now these conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, everything bullish, and you see a red candle, you think, oh, let's go, but we are in the tunnel and POC right there. So you know risk level there. Now some people say, I'm gonna short it right here, Josh, I'm gonna make money. Yeah, you could, if that happens, and you could be a millionaire overnight. But then risk level you got to manage, right? That's why we need something right there. But yeah, some people, it's a good idea to short here at the top, because I think they're playing dirty game. You could make $1 if they come around here. Look at the channel. So they might come around here. Now is the time you can make $1 whenever they come here, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. All right, we are still, see, breakout, nothing, right? Continuous squeeze bullish, still bulls are there, conditions are building bullish, and we got the POC. So POCs keep lifting, keeping the price elevated, folks. Okay, as long as POC there, that's why I said to look out this support, this area. That's the previous low area, which is nothing, right? From here to here is nothing. Right? So yeah, man, because wind direction is still north. Right. So you need certain checklist, right? Remember, you need to apply a checklist and check what market is doing. But FOMO not gonna give money. Your checklist gives you the money. There's another day, another cycle, another things, right? That's what we should wait for. Right, breaking out, look at that, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls here lining up, right? Breaking out, market want to go higher. Condition is wind direction is north, continuous squeeze bullish. I don't chase at the top, but yes, they are looking nice, bullish. All right, QQQ also going, IWM is also going. When you see IWM and QQQ bleeding, when they go higher, bear exit. Now if you want to go long, you want market to pull back, retest, bounce, then you can go long. But look at the squeeze already started giving up here. Look at the breakout, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, but how much you make? And then red candle pop. Right. I'll be not taking trade, folks, okay, just to let you know. Look at the bull here. POC, because of POC market lifting, now IWM is curling up. QQQ already there. Thing. Things are getting above POC on IWM too. Look at the MACD here. Market looking bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 2:46, folks. 2:46 bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze firing up, conditions are also bullish. So this is your support here, right? As long as this support is intact, it's bullish. So anything pullback, if you stock quarter to 3, just in case if they are planning any trap, bigger trap, all this bull trap. That's the thesis. We'll see. Right now conditions are everything looking nice and bullish. Look at the cloud, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking nice. Yes, bulls are there, bullish, bullish, bullish. It's frustrating, but it's all right when you don't trade. Look at green, red, green, red. Ticks are going up. Okay. Look at the MACD. Everything looking bullish. Teeny, mini going up. Watch the premium chart. You will see how the premium is behaving. Right. Now, if you want POC, ticks are bouncing. Picking up quickly, guess. IWM is bouncing. And can you believe it? 9%. And market is not moving either. Correct. There's a money after the trap, if they trap it. Right now I don't see, but we'll see. Already look at the MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze come in. The moment you see the red candle, look at the squeeze pops immediately. POC right there. That's the problem, right? When you have POC, look like want to go lower. That's your support. Squeeze pop immediately. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. Could I expect the bounce? POC right there. Let's see. A single digit IV. See that bounce? So from here to here, you can make a 50 cents. bullish. Market might create a diversion here, look like to me. That's what I'm thinking. Look at the squeeze. Bullish. All right, this is nice bullish. Okay. 684.25 market is at. Still squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, bulls are there. So you see this pull back little and then bounce. From here to here you can easily make 60-80 cents for sure. Bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Wind direction is also bullish. Make the cross in here. And today is the QQQ day, folks. All semiconductor stocks, I think they are looking good today. Look at Apple, look at the Google, Microsoft. They all are going good. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay, folks. 3 more minutes to go before 3 o'clock. Squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. QQQ continuously going up. Bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Man, this is interesting. Everything here bullish. IWM is giving up, QQQ slightly giving up, but we have support here. MACD giving up. Look at the MACD right there. Support here. Conditions are there already. Support to watch. Support there. Problem is candle could do anything, but how about your premium? You follow? That is the problem I have. Okay, I wouldn't mind looking at the candle down. I don't want to get excited. That is where people will make mistakes, because time is not in your hand. Time today is the time game. Market maker can play with the timing, and time is the key. Alrighty, so I'm just telling you the games are right now. It's not about the candle game today. You might get excited here, but the premium not gonna give you anything. You can try one contract, you exactly will know, see what the game is going on. Then you can thank me later. There are so many type of market maker play the game, right? That's what I teach in option technique class. You got to learn all these games. Look at the MACD already turning south, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. All right. Well, look at the MACD turning right now. They say want to go. Light end of the tunnel coming. Time is the winning here. Okay, time wins the game, not your delta, because of the candle behavior. Look at horrible right now. I love to jump in. If it's a nicer setup, nicer premium things are like IVs would be good. I wouldn't mind jumping here too. Even the conditions are bullish. Everything looking bullish here. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD squeeze, bearish, conditions are bullish, POC on a SPY right there. I think slowly they're gonna go lower, folks. Okay, so if you want to go, it's up to you. You have to hold the trade for quite a bit of time. If they go, then you print. But if they're gonna do a teeny mini like this, then that's it. Time, they are the winner. Can you believe it is almost 3 o'clock? From here to here, it's like 30 cents. Conditions are strong here still. It's almost already 3 o'clock past. Okay, and these people are still playing dirty game. Can you believe these people? Look at these are the top 3 cycle they created. They got a plenty of time. Look like, huh? Yeah. Even if they come around here, people don't make money, and still they are playing game. Look like POC still support here too. Alrighty, we'll see. They make you everybody things, and you never know. Just be prepared, man. It's a gap down, go right here. Look at this. They do it today or they do it tomorrow, we don't know. Gap up and go right. Because the MACD filling up the gas to go higher because of the condition. Okay. Got the bounce due to the conditions. Continuous squeeze here. One second. Sorry. Wow, look at this MACD still in bull territory and they're creating a diversion here. Alrighty. Interesting. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM is bouncing, and you know. MACD trying to cross here, folks. Okay, look at the bulls coming. Time is 3:09. Yeah. Man, amazing. Look at the MACD crossing. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze here. Volume coming end of the tunnel. MACD crossing. All right. Pull back, bounce, bullish. 50 cents going up. Time is 3:10. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. I don't chase, but now IWM started going slowly. And bullish. Look at the squeeze going on continuously here, going on since 2 o'clock. And tiny breakout. Another diversion, bearish creating, bearish diversion right at the top still, but condition bullish, squeeze bullish, and POC right there acting as the still. Look at this kind of condition, bulls are there. Look at this market still at the same area. All right, here we go. Condition there. POC right there. Now actually this is the area to go long, okay, but right now market is flushing out. So it's but it's okay. I don't want to look at here. IWM, QQQ, and SPY, all three are giving up, right? This is your support, and then you have POC here underneath right there, right? And then the channel where it will be in, and condition bullish, squeeze right there, still there. Alrighty. Sorry folks, I apologize if I'm not taking trade, but this is, you gotta understand, it's not about technicals, it's about another dirty game they are playing. All right, let's see if this could do something now. Time is 3:17, right? If they want to trap all the bulls here, POC right there, that is another cause. QQQQQ going lower. Light on the thunder coming bearish. Bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. Conditions are bearish. Sorry, conditions are bullish. We are at the support. MACD bearish, squeeze coming. And POC right here. So bears are trying, and POC right here. What are you gonna do, man? Can tell me? Taking risk. Oh boy, boy. Bears are trying. Look at that. All right. Ticks are bouncing. SPY wants to go lower. Conditions are there. POC there. Bears are coming. And POC there. If they create a similar cycle like this over here because of the POC, then it's a point is to look like they want to go lower right now. They want to push it down. Right? You might see a candle. But then what after that? We need 3 candles if you want to go put, and which I'm suspecting might not happen because of POC, so I'm not going, just to let you know. Okay, look at how they're going. 40-50 cents down and then bounce, compress and then bounce. So what if they do 1 or 2 3 candle here and then bounce because of POC? Time is 3:19, so I'm expecting they could come around here. Man. see, look at the bounce, right? Everything turning bearish and look at the bounce. Bearish squeeze. So I'm not gonna take a trade, okay? It's okay. We are dreaming of, we need like a 5 candle, 3-4 candles to print good money. And over here they give you 1 candle, half a candle, and then next candle color change. Okay, and then you have to go through all the battle zone through the POC. Okay. Tesla flushing down right now. Yes, Tesla going lower. Nice looking Tesla. But now we are heading to cluster area. Right where we are right now, which is 4. And then bounce. If they bounce to VWAP, then it's a good shot. Apple is going higher and higher. Apple. And DJ is lifting it up. Tesla looking nice, bearish. Look at it here, squeeze bearish, market lifting, bears are there, bears are trying to push. QQQ already POC now. QQQ POC pop. So now we are everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, SPY, IWM, and QQQ, all 3 index has POC. Boy, and time is now 3:22. Look at the bears are coming here. Look at the squeeze a little bit. Bears are coming, and POC there. People, look at this, from 147 now we are at 330, still we are the same zone, and look at it, so tight, and plus 9% IV. Look at that. Look at the continuous squeeze building. Okay, folks, you never know. These people were last minute they do. We just need to be prepared if they're gonna do some miracle. Right now everywhere POC. So we're not gonna take a trade until POC get violated. Man, I don't know how the time went. Look at that, since morning I've been watching, and nothing, no trade. Pretty much no trade today. Wow. Right, oscillator now 0, POC right there, Kiki spine IWM. They're taking your money through time, not using the candles. Candles are not doing. Look at the bulls there. In this, if you apply reverse psychology, you got no power. SPY lifting it up. Now look at this rejection, right? So if you want to short around here, it's a good short here, but then how much you make here? Maybe 70-80 cents. If market comes here, you might make $1 because time is 3:30. Okay, 80 cents if they come here, just to give you an idea. MACD is still bullish, volume bullish, cycle, bear cycle about to get over. QQQ looking bearish. When can you print money? When you see IWM and QQQ is in your favorable direction. Whatever direction you are trading, call or put, you want that performing in your favorable direction. Otherwise you'll be playing reverse cycle, or maybe assuming or something, or anticipating or speculating, right? Then the risk level would be different. QQQ looking weak now. And here price are above the cloud. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish coming, and we are at the resistance. Bulls are giving up here. Bulls are giving up, and QQQ trying to bounce. Yep, ticks are going. Making it bullish. Look at the MACD here. Alright, look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Keep filling up the gas now. Market want to go higher. Nice. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. QQQ also bouncing. IWM also bouncing. SPY also bouncing. Look at the MACD here, man. Looking awesome. This is all nice bullish. As long as this support is intact, keep bouncing. And market says I want to go higher. Today market decided to go in these conditions. QQQQQ. Today people who gonna chase at the top, folks, be careful. Okay, chasing is not, there is no money. Reverse psychology, at least you can go if you are going on a long side because of the wind direction. Nothing today. You could play with the one contract, you will know exactly how much premiums are behaving for you. Nothing. IWM looking weak slightly. QQQQ still bullish. Look at the volume here, folks. Volume here, condition here, and we are at the top. Okay, so bulls are there. Ticks are negative. Can you believe it? Market is all the way at the top and ticks are going down. Yeah, man, could not understand these people, how they are playing today. Technicals. There's only money on a long side. I don't see money on a short side. Long side is like FOMO. FOMO entry no good unless you play reverse psychology. But market not in the channel. Market is an upward trend. And look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. All rules are there. POC. 336 time is okay, and market is not creating at all bearish cycle. Look at the bulls here. It's nice and bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at the ticks are negative, pushing it up, QQQ bouncing. See how they went up. 15 million cycle they created here, going up. Right? See how they are going up. Teeny, mini, and then going up. Volume coming. Market want to go higher. Right? Nice, like that. This is strong bullish. Wow, this is amazing, folks. Okay, all right, bullish. Market want to go higher. Solid bullish. I did not expect that they'll be doing like this, but I thought probably little bulls look like bullish. But man, these people are looking solid bullish. I have a FOMO, but yes, I don't chase. But this looking right now, I mean, it's okay. If you want to chase it, time is still bullish. All right, they are still bullish. Any strong pullback is an entry. Look at the big, powerful candle pop. Crazy. IWM still holding at the same spot. Still bullish. Look at those volume. Time is 3:38. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls are there. Still bullish. If squeeze would be there, I would have gone, but there is no squeeze. Otherwise, this could be a part of the trap too. I want to see what they look like at the top. Time is 3:40. Pullback coming. Look at this volume. Do you see any weakness here? No, right? So then how can I short, right? No. Look at the conditions and everything. Excuse me. Market, look at the size of the candle, pulling it a little back. They could pull back 20 cents, 30 cents, and then you're gonna see another green candle. So people who try to short, they'll be trapped again. Just telling you how these people are playing. Okay. Time is 3:41. If you want to play candle by candle, I'm sure you can do in the last 10 minutes. You might get 50, 60 cents. Time is 3:42. This is the size of the candle. They are gonna play around here now. In the middle of the candle. Wow, people. Somebody said I want to. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. They're still bullish. Bullish. IWM also bullish. Look at this volume, conditions, and everything is bullish, man. Time is 3:44. These volumes are so strong, folks. Okay, I would stay away from short, just to give you an idea, folks. Okay, stay away from short. I don't see anything like such. All right. Maybe giving up a little bit here. Look at this bulls here, volumes here. If you want to go long, you cannot go. I mean, it's going here at the top is difficult, right? You want some sort of cycle. You want a cycle, so you can learn to be patient if that happens. But shorting just because market is all the way at the top, that's not the way to do it. For no matter how much billion you have, it'll be washed out. Market maker got the power, money power. All right, MACD giving up a little bit. Let's see what kind of give up it brings. Alrighty. Bullish, still bulls are there. I hope nobody's doing dollar cost average in anything, folks. Okay, be careful, folks. Okay, today is the perfect day. Dollar cost average, people disappear from the earth. Yes. Fastest way to blow up the account. See, what did I say? Stay away from the short. I was expecting if they could pull back a little bit here, but no, they want to go higher. They just want to go and not to retest, okay? But yes. You can play like 1-1 contract, right? Not gonna harm you anything doing it. And see how much money you could make. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the market is going now. Volume coming. Time is 3:46. IWM is going too. Market wants to go. Look at the bulls are here. Look at that. Volume still strong. Let's see if any pullback or something. Right now, bulls, look at the volume, look at the conditions, right? And IWM, all are looking awesome. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Market is all the way at the top. That's the strength market has, man. This is nice and bullish. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, market want to low 46 time is right. Let me go. Market looking bullish. They are closing in few minutes. Nice. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. those volumes are strong. Just needs a one green more little half candle or something. Man, look at this pullback. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay. $1.30 I print. Super duper in the money. So difficult, huh? $6,500 profit, 50 contract. People who are holding, they could print more money, folks. I exited way early. Look at the market right now. They are going. They're gonna hold. Look at this volume. It's not normal, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. Nice. Look at these volumes are here. QQQ, IWM is also now bouncing. Look at this. Market heading to 685, 40, 50 almost. 685. Right? That's the strength market has today, folks. Wow. Alrighty, now we call it a day on this one. Market is closing in 8 minutes. Still bulls are there, volumes are there. Seven more minutes to go. Still bulls are there. Ticks are going lower and lower. 5-3. Man, market says I want to go low. Wow, look at that feeling of the gas markets are. Man, they want to go, folks. They really want to go if you want to print money. Ticks are pulling it back. Volume coming. Risk level is super, okay, folks? Wow, look at that money. Already. Wow. Look at the money right now. Look at the volume, folks, right now. Okay, this is like a free gift. I have seen this kind of trade. That's why. Okay, take the money. I'm out, folks. 100 contract. All right, long side, long side on that red candle. Okay, $16,000 profit. Ready? That's it. Call it a day, folks. Okay, that's about it. Look at the bulls here. Look at these volumes are here, folks. Look at these volumes are here. Look at those volume. Our market closing in what? 4 more minutes to go. 4 more minutes. Look at this volume, folks. Look at these FOMO market makers are in FOMO mode. You should have FOMO mode. All right, closing in what? 3 more minutes to go. Okay, now be careful, folks. Okay, 3 more minutes to go. They are bullish. 357. Look at this volume right now. Conditions. Time is 3:57. Q ticks are going lower. Q. MACD giving up a little bit. MACD giving up, folks. Okay, be careful now. MACD try to give up. Some reason is okay. Well, market closing in 2 more minutes. MACD giving 358. Everybody will be selling their positions before market close. All right. Okay. Market closing in few. All right, MACD giving up here. Volumes are also changing, folks. Be careful now. Market closing in 1 more minutes to go. Nobody wants to hold their position. Look at that, 1 more minute and market gonna dump. All right. 4 o'clock, market close, finito. All right, folks, market close. How did you do, everybody? Last minute bullish was amazing, right? Can you believe it, folks? Today was so much frustrating day, like until 3:40, two trade I took, nothing, all day nothing, and then all this breakout happened last minute. I said, wow, this is bullish, pull back, bullish. Then I started playing, two trade I took. That was amazing trade, folks. Okay, but it's like they have no much, but the volume they were coming in, that helped me a lot. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions were amazing, and took those trades. Was awesome. Last two trade, but throughout the day, today was solid game we were playing by the time decay. Even though going long you cannot print, going short also you cannot print, but that's the game, right? We all signed in the game. Yeah. All right. Other than that is like today, many people thought that, remember I said in the morning, hey, this is the magnet here. People are market maker knows what you guys are thinking. Many people try to short. That's why today was a bear trap day, continuous bear trap day, and IV was lowest. That's the game they played. Okay, how did you do, everybody? What days do you go live? Every day, folks. I go live every day, 7 days a week. All right, every day, all market days, market open, I'm here. All right, it was amazing. If market like today didn't market swing much, other than this one pullback, decent pullback, morning swings I don't count much. Okay. Today, a lot of people would have been in trouble because of the market. I mean, the bulls are all right; they could do very well, but the bears today would be in trouble. That's why a lot of bears trying to do dollar cost average. Today is the perfect day to blow up the account, particularly bear. How do I join the Discord? Discord is, folks, I'll bring it. Discord is not free, okay? And October month is about to get over, so folks, I'll be creating a new group November. So those who wants to join the November month, you can sign up right here. This is not free, $1,000 for 30 days. So those who wants to join, you can join now. We count from tomorrow. We don't count 30 days today. Today is already over. We count from tomorrow. Those who want to join or not. Today is, if you buy a dirt cheap option, like, that's why I say option class. People need to learn what I teach. Okay. In option technique class, today is a perfect day, because every time market doesn't do the game what they did today, right? But if you are aware of it, then you know exactly. That is the reason I was not trading today, folks. And I know it's frustrating for other people, but market does different dirty games. You need to master all the games, right? You don't want to just master one game. That is the reason games are you need to learn all the games they play. Okay. All right. Alert Room has no discount, folks, period. Alert Room, if you want a discount, you have to take the classes of SPX, then you get Alert Room free with it right here. If you want Alert Room free for 1 month, right here is you take 5 classes of the SPX right here. You get Alert Room free. I think this is the bargain. This is what people should be taking. So you will learn a lot more things. A lot of people end up holding trades. They need to avoid and learn. Okay. 1 minute chart, timing the market conditions, several pattern breakout and fake out. Like lot of time market does breakout and fake out. You need to learn all these various level divergent. This is important. Turning various exit point. Tune in various exit point. There are so many technical noise to avoid. Advanced level tape reading. This is important. Like last minute lotto, like every day market doesn't do the same thing right here. So why I was not taking trade here or here, and then later, then I realized it what these people are doing. And then I took the trade and I print. So 346, I took a trade. When these people did this, pull back little red, I went long, I print that. Then 354, right there they pull back, immediately took the trade on this one and exited on this. Alright, because only you can print money here is look green, red, green, red, green, red pattern forming. So one candle you can print money, one candle you need. That's why pullback is great on a red candle. But you have to be in the money. You gotta be. If you buy a dirt cheap one, $2, $3 one, no good. Right? That's why I was playing expensive one. So you need a good delta. So depends on a day what market doing. Based off of that, you need to use the vehicle. You can't just simply buy anything and just expect that I'm gonna make money. You gotta master every little things in order to beat the market maker. Right? Today is a different technique, totally different technique. But then some people say, Josh, you buy out of the money. Today super duper in the money, right? And when you buy out of the money, you can make more money too, more than what you make in the money. But you need to learn how to use it. Otherwise, if you apply same technique in a different play, it's not gonna work. That's why I teach in the money is also good. Out of the money is far better than in the money. Yes, but you need to learn how to use it. Alright, today is it did not felt like a long day today, okay? Did not feel like a long day today. It was, I was keep waiting, something could happen. I was thinking if they're gonna, over here, they're gonna dump it. When I saw the conditions, I said, man, these people don't want to come down. I was thinking the bull trap here, and then they could come down here. But then we saw squeeze continue building up and breaking up. I said, let it go. I'm not gonna chase. But you understand, people like to go, like people need to go before market maker move. And then they print, okay? They do print. If market swing reverse here and bottom put here, right, for example, and hold until all these cycles, and they go down, you can print money good too. But then safety is not there because you're speculating the trade. That's why, right? Discord is, folks, Discord is, if you just want Discord is $500, but you don't get the alert. So if you want alert, is right here. You get Discord with the alert. Okay. So WhatsApp group I created here, and that's where I post the alert. Right. Please explain NASDAQ. Oh, you want to check the NQ future? Man, that is flying high. Look at that. Going up and up and up. It's all-time high right now. All right, going up. So those who are watching my market update video, folks, you would know, right? Sorry, had a sneeze. Those who watching the market update video, every time I update, folks, even though this red candle came, you go and watch the market update video. What did I tell you? Market is bullish, right? So looking at the round red candle, people think like bearish, right? Look at this volume giving up. Every technical trader were bearish here on this red candle. And you go and watch the market update video, and what did I tell you here? Technical fundamental class. People who learn, I teach. You need to know market first, market first, market first. That's what I teach on it. You need to know how to short the market, and that's why I teach technical fundamental class right here in this. You need to know technical fundamental to figure out the market conditions. Then technical intraday class, right? Intraday class. That's where I teach similar things. Right? Intraday means during the day only. You don't hold anything. People who trade futures, I teach futures, how to trade futures. 3 different technique applies here in trading futures. But a lot of people blow up the account. Whatever the money they made in 3 months, 6 months, in 1 month they give it back, all the money in futures, because of no knowledge. No knowledge. People just want to, they play with the senti, they play with the thesis, they play with the social news, right? Because future is the fastest way to blow up other account. No matter how much money you make, if you do not know, future will take your money overnight. That's how the futures are. So it's a different technique on the futures. There are 3 different technique applies, and that's why people who trading future, folks, this class would be amazing class to learn. Okay, and I think people could trade gold, people could do many things on futures, right? So you don't have to deal with theta decays and all. But yeah, you speculate is a problem. How to do 0 DT on future is different technique. Then swing trading different technique, and more long-term future trading is different technique. 3 different technique you need to know, you need to learn. That's what I teach in that. Then people say, Josh, I have full-time job and I don't have time and all. Then building the wealth class. A lot of people made tons of money doing this. Whenever I call this class, whenever I announce building a wealth class, everybody should jump in, folks. You could, whatever the money you're gonna put it into building the wealth class, $1,000, you're gonna make 100 times more money. But education stays with you. So once in a year I announce this class, whenever I feel like to, important things, then you take that, you can print money. Okay, these are the classes I teach. Those who want to learn, information is right here, all this. Okay, you can take a screenshot, all these different classes. This is the intraday class. Those who want to take intraday class is right here. Technical intraday class. 856. I have a few questions about the Discord group. Can we please get on call when you're free? Sure, no problem. Meantime, you can watch the video I'll give you. You can watch that so you get some idea if you're talking about alert room. Those who want to join the alert room, folks, always there's a one. If you go to video on a top trading, right? This one I'll show you everybody. So you know, you see this, all these videos under the video tab, you see SPX, only one video you will see SPX. That's the one you can click and you will learn about the alert room, how the alert room works. Okay. today I am ready to join the alert room. Please give me the direction. If you want to join the alert room, right here. What you do is, you see this Zelle info. You can make $1,000 payment on their number, 732-325-2000, or you can scan this code. Once you make a payment, then take a screenshot that you made the payment and send it to me at this number, 619-535. This number, second number, you can send me. This is the number. This number stays with me. If I'm not at my desk, this number is with me. This number is not with me. 2000 number doesn't stay with me. That number doesn't stay with me. This number stays with me. So if you want to reach me, this is the number, right? And Zelle info is this. I will be changing later on. I'll update you for the Zelle, but right now you can use Zelle info 732-325-2000. Okay. So yeah, you can use this info to make a payment. Once you make the payment, then I will add you up into the group and the Discord link and everything. Okay. And your 30 days starts from tomorrow, not today, tomorrow. Even though you make a payment today, it doesn't count today because my day is over. How do I join from Canada? Oh yes, Canada. You got to send me message on this number. Send me message that you are from Canada, and then I can send you a wire info. I give you wire info, and then you make a payment. Yes, Canada Zelle will not work. Canadian people, Zelle won't work, right? PayPal works, I think, and then, but I don't use credit card for some PayPal. So, because PayPal always ask you to ship, and I don't have anything to ship, you follow, so they don't release the fund. That's why bank wire. Unless you have a cash in your account, then you can do as a transfer. Yeah, any question, number is right here in the middle. Okay, folks. Alrighty. Now, I can spend 5-10 minutes here, folks, about the today 27. Those who are born on 27. Remember, we discussed about 27, folks. Those are very wise people, very, very wise. They are very bright people today, those who are born, okay? Very active, very, very active people. They are not lazy. Yes, very bright people, those who are born today. Now, those who are born today, I mean today means 27th, any of the month, any of the year, 27. And in your birth, if you have a number 6 along with it, you would achieve success in your life, a good success. This will turn into money. 2-7 gives you money, a lottery, okay, just like Elon Musk. So you could make money. Yes, people are 1 second, folks. Okay, I'm trying to explain you. People who are, if you have on your birth chart, if you have number 3 missing, 4 missing, 5 missing, 6 missing, right? All these numbers are missing, folks. Then be careful in trading options. Okay, be careful trading option. People who have 492 missing on their birth chart, right? Be careful, you will be trading emotionally. So that is also need to be very careful. People who have a 438 in their birth chart, they are well planner while taking trades. Okay, they could plan well. People who have 276, they could do well planning on taking trades. People who have 456, they could be a little, they could have better luck on their side. Okay. No, I'm not talking about total. I'm talking about just the number in your birth, including driver and conductor. So 492, they are very sharp. They are very, very sharp in their mind. Okay. Their logical thinkings are smart. They could be engineer, right? They could be anything. They are very sharp people. People who are born, people who have a 492 in their birth chart, right? They have extraordinary education skills. Some people cannot solve the problem. Those kind of people, they can solve the problem. If you have any employee working for you 492, they are very diligent worker. Those people can crack the code. Okay. Their management, their administration is amazing. 492 people. What about number 9? Number 9 people, they are very caring people. They care a lot for their family. They are very, very caring people. But they are impulsive. Means if somebody press the nerve, they get angry super fast. Right? They explode. Right? But by heart, they are very good people. They are very caring. They'll go 100 miles to help other people out. That's number 9. I'm not gonna deep dive in. People are posting the date. I'm just overall just read something what I see. So somebody says Ravikant says January 14th, 1987. So 5 1. So 10. 1 second. So 10, 20, 21, 3, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4. Ravi Kishan, you have 3, 5, 4. Your driver number is 5, 8, 7. Man, you could be like doctor or something like that, man. You have extraordinary brain, buddy. Ravikant, did you get any gold medal somewhere, or did you like any kind of engineering or like extraordinary skill you have? What do you have, man? Tell me, Ravikant. I want to hear from you. You are highly educated person. Mm, 10, 20, 21, 3. You studied good. Your plannings are good. Your thinking ability is good. Your execution is good. Okay, Ravikant. Engineering and robotics. How do I know that? Just reading your birthday, right? Isn't it amazing? Yes. But yeah, God bless you, buddy. You're doing good. Robotics is the future. Your critical analytical thinking power you have, which you could crack the code. That's why I felt it, that you have amazing, and you have a Jupiter which gives you extra boost. So if somebody in your team who is working with you, but you're absorbing, you can absorb, you can absorb something which is very critical, and anything something very critical will people cannot dive in. You could easily you can figure it out. You could figure it easily. For others it will be a daunting task. For you it would be easy. Yeah, that kind of brain you have. All right, isn't point is, folks, all these things are very very important because we are a magnet. Remember, we are just the element of a magnet. We attract, just like how Earth attracts to the moon, water attracts to the moon, moon attracts to the water, right? Magnet attract to the Earth, right? Different ways we get attracted to it. So that's how these numbers are very important in the life. It's a science behind, basically. I'm not looking at here astrology or anything like that. I'm just purely looking at the science. How the planetary positions are made when you were born, right? Based off of that, the universe gives you the birth. That's the day. That's the time. That's what it defines. Okay. Most of the time is accurate. It helps. Somebody says use damn, what is it? Damn Kuma. Wisdom Kumar 456. I have 951 and 357 with date of birth. Alright, so you have 2, 3. Alright, 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5. Somebody said, I'm looking at July 23rd, 1977. Alright, I'm looking at your birth date. July 23rd. 2, 3. July 7. Man, you got 3 times 7, buddy. You could have you are learning your lesson from your loss. Okay? But you have a 5. So have you ever made a big loss? And you're learning from your loss. If I'm wrong, tell me. Use them 4, 5, 6. Tell me. Am I right or wrong? You're learning from your losses. Okay, because you have 3 times 7. But 1 second, let me analyze. Okay, 2, 3, 9, 10. Your conductor is 1. Your conductor number is 1. Wow. So your driver is 5 and conductor is 1. I don't know, where did he go? 951 357. Yeah, you good. Man, too many things. Let me move on. 1, 9, 7, 2, 3. So 951 357. 357. You are very very emotional, right? You are a very good heart. You are such a naive person. Okay. 4, 5, 6. What is it? Your July 23rd, 1977. You're a very kind hearted. You would cry for a small thing. You cry, mean to say, if somebody tell you good words, you will cry. You're very your heart is like, you speak from your heart, not from your brain. All right. Use them, Kumar 4, 5, 6. July 23rd, 1977 person I'm talking about. You are a very kind hearted person. Very you're very sensitive. You could help people. If somebody betray you 2 times, you're gonna say, okay, here you go, take another $10,000, but make sure you return the money. And still you keep giving him money. That kind of person you are. You are a very nice guy. Wherever you are living, your partner will be very happy. If you are a woman, if you are a man, your wife will hate you because you are too much soft on others. Yeah, but because you're learning lesson from your loss. That's why too. You trust people fast. That is the problem. Ravi Khan says, I'm your second subscriber. What do you mean by second subscriber? Second subscriber? What does it mean? Somebody says my birthday is January 23. Folks, not today, okay? I cannot go on this one. Okay. Keep it another day, folks, okay? I want to go. Man, my head starts swinging if I too much calculation goes in my mind. Okay, let's call it a day, guys. Everybody, not today. All right, thank you, everybody, being here. I really appreciate it, folks. Okay, and see you tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.